Yo guys, and welcome back to another AC stream. We're gonna be playing AC Revelations today, putting our stealth challenge. And yeah, let me just go ahead and quickly set the source up because it's apparently not capturing the window. There we go. It's better. Right, how it works. But yeah, hey the demise. I hope you're having a good day, dude. So yeah, we haven't played far into Revelations yet. We only played like the first two sequences. But what I would like to start with today actually is Desmond's journey, which is a set of 5 memories that kind of go deeper into Desmond's past and where he came from. And it's basically one of like the major insights into his life. Yeah, in order to start them, you basically have to go to the Enemies Island. Then you have these structures, and yeah, you can basically go into each to experience another part of Desmond's life and his journey. So in theory, to unlock this, you have to collect, I think, 35 data fragments in-game. But since I have already done that in previous playthroughs, it's basically unlocked already. So I'm just gonna use the opportunity to do this now, instead of like having to wait until we have enough fragments.
This must be the core of the Animus. No simulations, no environments. I can't even feel my own body. Everything's just raw data. So am I still me, or am I some kind of computer program?
Okay. We're having bugs. it's glitching. Let me actually go ahead and restart Desmond journey. That's like just a common bug with Brotherhood and Revelations. Can I glitch out on you? Mice, it's you're good. I had to wait for an hour for Boilerman. Watch an episode of The Last Kingdom and now reading comics. Ah, nice, dude. Yeah, I actually had also an appointment with like a technician. Basically, he was looking at our dishwasher because it wasn't working properly anymore for like a bit of time now. And yeah, he got that not fixed yet, but he took it with him. So hopefully that's gonna be fixed at the end of the week. And yeah, the Animus is glitching. The irony.
Incredible. This must be the core of the Animus. No simulations, no environments. I can't even feel my own body. Everything's just raw data. So am I still me, or am I some kind of computer program?
Okay, should be good now. I hope. So this is one of my favorite parts of Revelations, to be honest. This and Lost Archive. It's very much about modern day, and it's very much about psychology. And of course, it's about Desmond and Clay, aka Subject 16 and 17.
home. I was born here. The farm. Yeah, they called it the farm. My parents, 24 couples, some kids, a community, hidden away. Small houses in the Black Hills. Right. The clear skies, wood smoke, wind, the stink of gasoline, generators running day and night. I remember. We lived simply, almost like nomads. So far from everything. Ready to pack up and go at the drop of a hat. If we were discovered. If they found us.
Cyber Levy, good day to you, and welcome. Okay guys, let me also go ahead and fix this CPU issue, because it's another thing you have to take care of anytime you play Revelations. For Desmond Journey, you basically have to do that fix every single time we do like a new part of it. But yeah, we're good. But yeah, how are you today, Levy? I hope you well. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Basically, just now I was dropping from 144 FPS to like 70 every couple seconds. That's because the game utilizes only one core of your CPU by default. So basically what you have to do is you uncheck all the cores except one. Then you check them all back again, and then they're actually gonna be used for the game. Otherwise you're only using like a fraction of your CPU power. Yeah, that's a lot better. You okay? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Made an expensive decision today, but it's gonna be good having a working dishwasher again soon.
The farm. It wasn't much of one, was it? Not a proper farm. We grew some food. I don't remember any animals, though. Maybe a few dogs. The assassins. I was born into it. I didn't choose. It was like a birthright. You are an assassin, they told me. What did that even mean? Ever since I was young, they never stopped saying it. You are an assassin. You are an assassin. And this is our creed.
Nothing is true.
What did that mean? A world without purpose?
Everything is permitted.
Everything is permitted?
They're looking for us, and they will not stop until every one of us is dead.
Yeah, I believed for a while. But I never understood. That's the trouble when you're born into something. Belief without understanding. Everyone was so serious. Scared, too. All that talk of assassins and Templars. The end of the world.
Yeah, that's really important to understand about Desmond as a character, you know. He kind of grew up isolated from society, and he grew up with, you know, everybody telling him like the end of the world is coming, and you know, there's like this Templar order that controls the world, and stuff like this, you know, and he never got the chance to actually experience the real world, so to say. So he didn't believe, you know, his parents and where he grew up. That's essentially why Desmond broke out, you know, and tried to live freely, because you know, he didn't believe him, and he wanted to find out himself, I guess. But the end of the result was, you know, that Abstergo actually captured him, that his parents were right, and that he got made a prisoner of Abstergo, you know. So, kind of like a bitter realization. Yeah, it really is sad, because essentially Desmond has lived his entire life imprisoned, you know. He's imprisoned, I mean, not entirely imprisoned, but he basically has to stay at the farm. Then he is imprisoned at Abstergo. But then he is imprisoned by the enemies.
Live by the creed, Desmond. Empower yourself.
Every man has his limit, I guess. I can't remember when I stopped believing. When I stopped caring. God, it all sounded so stupid. I couldn't hear the word Templar without laughing. And assassin? Forget it. An ancient war, they said. An endless struggle. But I never cared. Who knew it was possible to bore a kid with war stories? I guess I was lonely. Alone in a crowd. If I could have told them that, maybe they would have listened. If only I could go back. If I could tell them I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the end of part 1, Doubts. Time for part 2. And yeah, once you have done them, they're basically gonna stop shining, so that's how you know which memory you have done. Let's go to the second part. Training.
Memory sequence archived. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
Alright, I'm gonna do a fix again. Gotta do it every time.
The morning bell. God, I hated that. Ringing 5 days a week just before dawn. Up before the birds. Me and the other kids.
Come on, Desmond, get up. No lagging.
Exercise. Mandatory. A dip in the creek to get clean, then oats with butter and apple juice for breakfast. Ugh. I must have walked 1,000,000 miles before I was 10. But it was nice. I liked those days out in the hills. The hush, the open air, the deep dark of the forest. Crunch of boots on the dry ground. Can you see Rapid City from here?
No, that's much further east.
Okay, I don't really see where I'm going. Never mind. There we go.
What is this war about? What are we fighting for? They never told me much. Just enough. They kept things shrouded. An air of secrecy. For my own good, they said. So we stayed hidden. Away in the Black Hills. If anyone ever knew who we were or what we were doing, there'd be trouble.
They're everywhere, Desmond. They have their hands in everything. Politics, war, finance, high-tech, agriculture. People are asleep. And while they dream, Abstergo builds a nightmare.
Abstergo. The first time I saw that name, it was on the side of a bottle of ibuprofen. Mom laughed when I asked her about it. Can't get away, she said.
Well, we pick our battles, I guess. So many to choose from.
She told me the average American household contains 3 dozen Abstergo-owned products at any given moment. If you tried to purge them from your life completely, it would be a full-time job.
Damn.
So this was it. The global conspiracy, Abstergo. Fingers in every pie. Governments, corporations, universities. Mom and Dad made it sound so scary. But it didn't feel scary. An enemy has to have a face, but all I could see was a bottle of painkillers.
It's also just super scary to think about, you know, how much influence Abstergo has. Like, the average American household has 3 dozen Abstergo products, you know, from like simple things to like advanced technology or something. And, you know, through the glyphs and Brotherhood, we also knew that they basically work with transmitters that work similar to the effect of the Apple of Eden to basically, you know, recreate a feeling of control on the consumer, essentially.
What scared me was the training. Sweat, tears, bloody lip every once in a while.
Focus, Desmond, focus.
How far were they going to push me?
Strength, speed, agility. No excuses.
Couldn't stand it. What was the point? For years and years, I thought some major catastrophe was on the horizon. I didn't know what to expect.
One day you'll understand. You'll see. All this unease will be worth something. I promise.
If they'd been more open with me, if they'd shown me things, taken me places, maybe it would have made more sense.
And that's something I 100% believe, you know. Like, Desmond wouldn't have run away just because he doesn't believe the Assassin-Templar conflict is, bullocks. It's because he had to be at the farm, and stay there his entire life or his entire youth. He didn't see the outside world. If he would have, seen it, would have been easier for him to actually make these connections. So he probably would have never run away if he had his liberty at home, I guess. Yeah. Part 3. Escape.
Memory sequence archived. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
Alright, I'm gonna fix this again.
I wanted out. I wanted my own life, to live my own way.
Yep, can't blame Desmond. I would have wanted the same.
I 16 years old. Where was I going? No idea. Just away. That's it. That was the plan. Not much of one. They never guessed what I was doing. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I just walked right out. Someone realized I was gone. They shouted. I started running.
Desmond! Desmond!
I didn't levy. That's good. I'm glad, you know, I didn't catch up on anything. Or that you didn't make as many mistakes, I guess. That's good. I reckon that was quite the relief.
I just ran and ran and ran. All that training was finally worth something. God, it was so dark when I left. And the forest, endless. I didn't dare take the roads.
Desmond! Where are you?
Mother, calling out, begging me to stay. But I wouldn't. I followed the hills down until I hit a stream. I followed that to a river, and from the river to an old access road. For hours that day. The summer sun keeping me warm well into the evening.
I just love Desmond's journey so much. I think it's kind of a really cool idea to have also, you know, the ability to build stuff. You cannot build the game world in a way. Because, you know, that's what Desmond is kind of like doing for himself, you know, he's like making his own decisions. You mean you were aware of quite a few, but in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't that many because they only checked like 50 samples or so. Entire week, and you roughly go through 1k. I see. Yeah, I remember you telling me about the ratio at which they, you know, kind of controlled.
Dark. Fell asleep beneath the stars.
It's like in your favor.
Never had a quieter night. Not before or since. Walking, too scared to hitch a ride. What the hell was I doing? Lost in the Badlands for a day, felt like a week. Endless ocean of wrinkled earth. Can't believe a place could look so dead. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die here.
You don't need to be sorry about that, Levy. I repeat myself constantly. I was just saying, you know, that I remember that we talked about that before. So I kind of knew what you meant.
Illinois. So bubbly, so kind. One day drive to Omaha, another to Chicago. Then somewhere, someone said to me,
If you've got nothing, you go to New York. That way, if you leave with nothing, people don't ask why. And if you leave with something, you are one lucky son of a bitch.
Facts. It's like, if you go to New York and you come back with nothing, nobody's asking questions.
So that's where I went. New York City. Into skyscrapers and subways. To filth and folly. Into the maddening crowds.
Oh yeah. Next time we go to New York. Then we gotta make some party. Because Desmond has a lot to compensate from not being able to go to party when he was a teenager. Metropolis.
Memory sequence archived. Warning. Memory leak detected. Recalibrating Animus idle parameters.
Alright, I'm gonna go fix it again.
Back to work when the sun goes down. Brooklyn JMZ into the city. Transferred Washington Square, down to the Triangle. Rising from below like the living dead. Into the sun, the light shocking my eyes. Walking those 10 minutes between the subway and the bar always felt so good. But that feeling never lasted. Some days the city's a vampire. It steals all your best moments. They come and go in seconds, and fade away. You end up remembering only the worst. Tending bar at bad weather. I just walked in and they handed me a shaker. Took me on for my ravishing looks. I think the owner had a little crush. My winning smile.
Hey, what's that drink you invented?
I laughed at my past, laughed at my family, joked about everything. Even the end of the world.
Had it last time?
Shirley Templar?
Shirley Templar, what's in it?
The usual. I just had some gin.
Right on, photos.
Oh, it was some timing.
There was a big dream floating out there, and every night I saw people dreaming it. I don't know how they did it. It takes as much money to smile as to pay rent in this place.
I'll get your cat gems ready.
The more I missed my family, the more I hated myself for it. I told myself I wanted a new family. I wanted to start over.
Hey, Des, go to the after party? I'm a little out of it.
Lights, action, bass drum. Mind-numbing. 124 beats per. Twice the speed of a beating heart.
was raised in a cult or something like that. You know, out west.
My parents were conspiracy freaks. They live off the grid, in the woods.
Seriously?
God, they all look so good. The girls in their skirts, batting eyes, beads of sweat. Everyone was so beautiful in those flashing lights. Again. Alone, but alive. Trying to forget.
Come on.
Let go, Desmond. Just let it go. Forget it.
Well, it was New York in a nutshell, I guess. But yeah, all of his lifestyle, of course, has a consequence, which will be in the final memory of Desmond's journey. Let's do it. Regret.
Memory sequence archived. Warning. Recursive idle state instability. Stack overflow imminent.
And yeah, this should look familiar to you because it's actual in-game environments from AC2. Because yeah, this is the parking lot or parking house underneath the obstacle facility from AC1 and AC2. And you see this when you escape with Lucy at the beginning of AC2, essentially. But yeah, other than breaking out, we actually go inside.
After 9 years of being away, my old bitterness was back. I was tired again. I didn't want to admit that moving forward might mean taking a step back. But the shine of the city had faded. The freedom I felt was hollow without old friends, without family. And then they came for me. Abstergo. They had been looking for me. I couldn't believe it.
Mr. Miles?
Yeah? I spent half my life trying to forget everything my parents taught me. Everything I thought was a lie.
Desmond Miles?
Yeah, what's this about? And suddenly, I wanted it all back. All that training. All that time. But I couldn't. Those days, they were gone.
Are Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sake.
We know who you are. What you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. You've got something my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
Bastards!
Yeah, that is essentially the start of the series just now. It's the first actual dialogue that you hear in any of the AC games between Desmond and Warren Vidic. Because he basically gets imprisoned, gets taken into the Animus, and he basically refuses to synchronize with Altair. You know, he hasn't been exposed to the Animus before, and he doesn't really comply. So the Animus refuses him, he goes out of there, and then has this discussion with Vidic. And Vidic convinces him by basically threatening his life. You know, he's like, we could either set you in an unnatural coma and do this without your consent, or you consent. And, you know, the first option would basically lead to him having irreversible changes to his personality and damage to his brain. So, you know, he chose to go with it. But it wasn't, you know, very much his own decision. That, Levy.
In a few short months, my life changed forever. I know my easiest days are behind me, but I don't want them back. Not now. My name is Desmond Miles, and I am an assassin.
I have goosebumps. It's just, you know, such a good short story, really, you know. Learn something about his past and, you know, how he came to not believe his parents. Kind of realizing, you know, they were right. But, yeah, taking kind of, you know, it's basically him saying that he doesn't want, you know, his easy days back, essentially. It's just kind of, I guess, showcasing that he's ready to face on, you know, Templars in Abstergo. Yeah, that's why the modern day in Revelation is actually quite nice, because it's very unlike you know, the other games. It's a lot more introspective, going into the psychology of the protagonist, and yeah, it works quite well. There's also another you know, parts of mission like this, which is actually the DLC for Revelations, called the Lost Archive, and that one is about Clay's story, so the one who was inside this facility, you know, before Desmond was. Finished work for today. Excellent, Levy. That's good to hear. I'm glad.
I am an assassin.
Of course, Levy. Again. Alright. So now we just gotta do a fix one more time. And then we don't have to do it again for today. Except if we have a crash. But yeah. I mean, that could happen, I guess, because this game can crash quite a bit. But we should be good for now. I'll save a game for Platinums. Thank you for the lurk, dude.
Have the metal to challenge these fists. Float like a butterfly, sting like a scorpion.
Fight.
Behind the hood, huh? Fitting punishment shall reward your crimes. Hisley Claire!
So these are actually like events where you can like beat up somebody who's like challenging you in a district. And then you can, you know, kind of like break his bully and get even rewards, I reckon.
Sure. Be vigilant. They must be destroyed.
Broken his leash. Down, or I shoot. Get
A rather odd one, isn't he? A bit old to be leaping about, no?
Yeah, that sounds really annoying, Levy. Especially like so many days in a row. Would expect, you know, it's like fixed at some point, I reckon.
Efendim tabii yine görüşmek üzere.
Please help. Find the man who did this to me.
I should get you to a Hakim.
No! There is no time. The man who did this... He is looking for my wife and my daughter. If he finds them, God knows what he will do. If you value justice and condition,
money, sir.
please,
I'm poor and sick
do not
and
let
hungry.
that monster harm my family.
Please, sir, do you have any money? Ooh, the mice claiming the first. That's actually a new reward. You can only redeem it once per stream, and only one in the entire stream can redeem it. But yeah, the mice, you were the first to claim this today, so nobody else can claim it. And they also added an outfit option. So for 1000 points, you can now dye my outfit. And if you wanna see the colors beforehand, you can type an exclamation mark outfits to see all the colors available. The Avenger. This man has suffered terribly at the hands of a wicked man, and now his family is in great danger. Prevent further tragedy by finding the man who did this.
I will handle these.
The beasts must be found, and the life for...
Oh, that's not the beast.
Ooh, Byzantium red. The colors of the enemy's levy. Because the Byzantines are actually the Templars in this game. Yeah, let me see if I can actually find Taylor real quick. I have it on a cooldown of 65 minutes to kind of give me like 5 minutes to choose the color. Blend them with the enemy. Yeah. Solid strategy. Actually, hope I have enough money to buy this. Since I don't have too much. Also, hey Verot, welcome mate, and good evening to you. How's it going, mate? It's going pretty good. We just started not too long ago with Revelations, and we done the Desmond journey today, so started off with that, which was awesome. Because I really like, you know, his backstory and how he kind of chose to become an assassin, I guess. So yeah, that was really good. And I was just getting started with the Ezio part today. So, yeah. Definitely looking forward to this. Also, Demise, thank you for boosting the stream, dude.
What happened here?
Seems like we just started the challenge. But it's going good. Great to hear, Senny. Love the Desmond journey. Looking forward to doing them in your playthrough too. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. Like also the Lost Archive DLC, you know, with Clay's story. Like it really is quite the underrated, but like one of my favorite parts of the game, I would say. Okay, so I can actually buy this levy. Nice. It isn't even that expensive. Good choice. Because I don't have to spend that much money.
I have a new line coming in soon. Don't be excedos. No.
But yeah, that's Byzantium red. Looks quite nice actually.
I should go home.
And Rotten Levy, thank you also for contributing points. Very much appreciated.
Prince and Governor of Trabzon has been sighted in those precincts. The port therefore issues a travel advisory to avoid the area until his purpose is fully revealed.
Okay, there's a bookshop we could renovate. I think I might actually end up buying the treasure maps, because we need all the money we can get our hands on.
You want it? I have it. Al-Andalus, Al-Jazeera, El Kahira, Baghdad, Isfahan. I have gathered the finest works from all over for my discerning patrons.
But yeah, they're actually quite expensive, so we have to wait a little bit longer.
Another time then. Selamet.
Ah, good show.
Hey, what's got into you?
Badly.
You don't look so good.
Surely God torments this despicable soul for some past
You
offense.
all right? What's wrong?
What controls your mind? Oh, not good. Bad shellfish, maybe?
Most unnatural death.
These assassins are brutal, cold-hearted killers. We must work with the stewards towards their demise. The assassins
The pass you ordered got here today.
have been sighted operating nearby. Be vigilant. They must be
That's awesome, Levy.
Hurry! I'm losing him!
Find these blasphemous snakes.
I'm
Rip
on
the
there.
aberrations'
I've lost sight of him.
heretic hearts from their lifeless corpses. Bring the city peace. Do not be taken in by malicious rumors. These assassins.
But yeah, Levy, I'm looking forward to see how it will look like once you
We must work with the stewards towards
you get it done.
Never has
But you're getting closer to finishing Control, which is started the second DLC for it that deals with Alan Wake stuff. And you have decided that you will play Alan Wake yet again after Control. Oh, very nice, Rod. It's definitely understandable, you know, with the DLC connecting directly to it. I definitely hope that you enjoyed the DLC and the connections that are made to Alan Wake. Yeah, dude, I'm very curious about Alan Wake myself. Not sure if it's gonna be my next game after Shadow of War, since Hellblade is, I think, currently favored in the voting. But yeah. Very much looking forward to play it regardless. So far it's been awesome with DLC. That's really nice to hear, Rod. It's always good if they can, you know, make connections between two games that just really feel like they work well. And yeah, dude, no kidding, like Hellblade, when I played it for the first time, it was like my game of the year. I played it in 2019, I think. 20? I think 19. Rod left you at the meanest cliffhanger in the medium. What happened, Levy?
It is done. How are you feeling?
My wounds will heal, and my heart is lifted knowing that my family is safe. How can I repay you?
Join us when you are feeling well, brother. We could use men with a sense of honor.
Evet, I will. Most certainly.
What are you going to do? Take us all?
Fight for an honorable cause, Arkadashim. Not just your life.
If I can help others as you have helped me, I most certainly will.
Karnımı doyurabilmem için.
What on? He's got a plan.
What on earth is he doing?
Well now, what's he doing? I did move.
He's the voice actor for the dude in AC1 who wants IT to train his students all the time. Ah, right. Seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. So why is it your students never know how to wield a blade though? Be the question, I reckon.
To this when you refuse to pay. I'm weak to Adelson.
Looks like trouble. Hey, Castaro! Got to get out of here!
Fight for an honorable cause, Arkadashim. Not just your life.
If I can help others as you have helped me, I most certainly will.
Yeah, or maybe he's just training everything else except wielding a blade. It's like teaching them how to survive. Not how to attack. Damn, there's a lot of assassins we can recruit here.
This instant!
Murderer! There! Help! Run for your lives!
Don't let him escape! There! Don't lose him again! Why run, Firas? It's just a little pinch as the blade slide!
This fightful.
Do not despair in the face of this violence. Add your voice and your strength to the tide of opposition.
I will, for I have longed to serve a cause larger than myself.
Damn. That sounds awful, really. Like, you know, make it like extra difficult because there's like new people coming in. Like, okay. Why? It's like she wants to see them suffer or something. Of a teacher, I reckon. Well, that's true. Yeah. Definitely has quite the impact on singing. Yeah.
The assassins who played.
I'd better go see Mother.
The pirates renewed.
Save Exotic League. That's a very suit. Happy to if you follow. And yeah, I really enjoyed your stream with the Story Dudes. I hope to see more of them in the future. So definitely looking forward to that.
Please, God, let me leave. Spare a little silver, even just a copper or two.
So basically my parameters are whenever I get detected, we're gonna add a counter rod. But I won't be resetting the entire memory. I would like basically go back into stealth and then try again, essentially. But given that this game doesn't have a checkpoint system, at least not being able to like reload the checkpoint, yeah, we're just gonna be like go back to stealth and keep going.
My need is much greater than yours. By the Virgin, I so swear. Come, come. Surely you have some money you can part with. Spare me a coin, a small one, anything. I am at death's gate.
That sounds like quite the session, Levy.
Pity, but
Indeed, it seems everyone wants drawings.
Yeah, I think, you know, once you get to like an actually having like checkpoint restart options,
with this pissing contest?
that you know, we're gonna be actually doing that instead of restarting the entire memory.
What's got into him?
Any damage?
Not that I can see. Byzantine Templars may be bad hosts, but are decent tenants. Once they capture a location, they like to keep it intact.
Because they intend to stay.
Kesin Linkle. Well, as promised, if you want to learn how to craft your own bombs, I can show you. Don't touch that. One wrong move and bang! The building comes down.
Are you serious?
The look on your face! Here, I'll show you.
The assassins now have control of the Imperial Northern, and Yusuf is at ease. Learn more about bomb crafting before setting out. Yeah, it's like big manga.
We craft our bombs from a combination of 3 parts. The shell, the gunpowder, and the primary ingredient. Sometimes we add a few extras too, for fun. But we'll come to that later. For now, focus on these elements.
This metal shell rebounds off surfaces and detonates after 3 seconds. The Arabic gunpowder offers a medium-sized explosion, affecting multiple targets at once. Sharpener creates a lever device designed to kill by dispersing metal shards upon exploding. Yeah, I would love to see that rot, you know. And I feel like with the like show that is in the works, they may have an opportunity to like make each season about like a different, you know, character or like ancestor. And they could definitely revisit, you know, like characters we have seen in previous games. They could make a game about Leon from like Dead Kings in AC Unity. Or they of course could make, you know, a season about Aya in Rome. Like, lots of options.
You'll find many ingredients for bomb recipes scattered throughout the city. So keep your eyes open and your nose to the ground as you move about.
That should keep me busy. Grazie, Yusuf. Have you ever seen this book?
No. It's a journal?
Si.
The Secret Crusade by Niccolo Polo. Marco's father?
I found this on a Templar in Masyaf. It mentions the 5 keys to Altair's library. Niccolo brought them here and hid them.
Ah, and the Templars know this, so it's a race against time.
They found one already, beneath Topkapi. I want to recover it and find the other 4.
So, where will you begin?
The old Polo trading post, I think. They ran a business in this area, no?
I believe so. Speak with a man named Piri Reis in the bazaar. He can point you in the right direction. And teach you a few more bomb recipes, if you are so inclined.
Also, first things first, you're gonna give all of these guys a hood. Because assassins just look better with hood on. And then each of them is gonna have a different color. Mihadi is gonna have assassin white. Taras is gonna be Imperial 1. Valentini is gonna be Ottoman Emerald. Bastiano's gonna be Ottoman Azure. And Emmanuel is gonna be Byzantine Crimson. Yeah, when it's time for some contracts, I wanna focus on Osa first, I think. Yeah, Novar's Levy. I will see when you get back. Oh, look at this XP reward though. That's like really good. Ah, that's in progress. Okay, never mind. How about this one? 3000 XP. 2000 Aksha. Okay, he can do this. Bribe a Herald. We have prepared a speech for a street herald to deliver. We have also enclosed the usual payment for his services. Ensure he receives both. Yeah, we also have Assassin Guild challenges, which will give us certain rewards. We have to call assassins during a fight on a target. Then we have to use Aerostorm. Call the assassins within a story mission. We have to recruit 12 assassins, train 7 to master assassin rank, and perform 3 den defenses. Stop doing that, please.
It is a small thing I do, but I like to think it is useful.
Spiri Reyes. I think I have seen some of your earliest work.
Reyes? Did Yusuf Tazim send you? That sounds like one of his exaggerations.
See, he said you could show me the location of Nicolo Polo's former trading post.
Ah, you must be that Floranzala he's been yammering on about. Lothario?
Ezio.
I don't hear the difference. Yes, the old polo shop. It's just west of Hagia Sophia. Here.
Grazie. Yusuf also mentioned that you were the man to talk to about specialty bombs.
Ah, that man. He is a talker. A vet. I'm a navigator in the Sultan's navy. Currently on leave to study cartography. But through my soldiering, I've also gained an appreciation for artillery and explosives. And it has served the assassins well. It gives us an edge. I carry many kinds of bombs. For assassins only, of course. Lethal, tactical, diversionary, and a few peculiar casings. Everything you see here is for sale. If you can prove you know how to use it first.
I am eager to learn.
Well, no one is stopping you. Just let me know.
Yeah, dude, this, like, Piri Reis is all about explosions. I reckon he would be your favorite character in this game, Demise. If that's right, Trot, yeah, it's Bartolomeo's voice actor, isn't it? Which is really cool, because yet again, you know, he sounds so unique and different. But yeah, how about we actually do one of these? Let me just go ahead and craft some more bombs. Maybe not. Maybe we should just do the missions first, because they automatically give us bombs. Yeah, let's do this one. Or maybe this one. A lever bomb. Yeah, he's very talented and very diverse. Sure.
Trapecol! I need to reconcile these ancient Greek maps with data from Admiral Columbus. But this is like comparing maps of the moon and the Earth. What a mess! Ah, Ezio, cheer me up. Let me teach you something.
What about these poison bombs? How lethal are they?
Quite lethal, Dosto. We distill our poison from the datura plant. A pretty little flower with a deadly secret. This one kills, slowly but surely. Be very careful, for your sake, and for others.
Grazie.
Grazie. Use the Datura bomb to kill the Byzantine Templars responsible for the recent theft of bomb ingredients. For sync, do not use any ranged or melee weapons to kill the target. Indeed, Rod. Yeah, those can be the most dangerous.
You think you can escape? I see him! There!
Oh, that's a detection. If somebody wants to type an exclamation mark, actually, is it detection or detected? Hold on. Let me try it real quick.
I have nothing to do with it.
Cheers, Demise. Thank you. Jump at the end. Yeah.
Merhaba. Hey, what's happening? Merhaba efendim.
There we go.
Quite a few screws.
Amazing people. Desert. Thank you for employing my service.
Come, good folk. See the latest designs from the greatest designer, me.
Archimedes! Euclid!
The beast must be found, and the light torn from them. They are the vilest of animals. They kill, and yet we seem powerless to stop them. Citizens, your city needs you now. Help us end their deadly reign.
Oh, dear God.
It was a lot heavier than expected, Levy. Oh, it's a 3000 piece puzzle, right? Ouch.
Arkadashian, you look distracted.
Quite. I have a lot on my mind. Someone in this district is funding a campaign to get us arrested.
How so?
Well-placed bribes to Ottoman guards, tipping them off to our actions. We do not want a conflict with our hosts, but we are not keen to surrender to them either.
Do you have an idea where this money is coming from?
I hope to find out today. Would you care to aid me? I will make it worth your while.
So, Levy, are you thinking about perhaps streaming the parsing process? I feel like that could be a cool stream, actually. Loose slips. Thieving has grown more difficult due to an increase in snitching. Bait the snitch into leading you to the source of the money funding him. Then eliminate and loot the source. Sink. Using a thief group lure a benefactor from a security zone before killing him. I mean, yeah, if you don't feel like it, that's definitely fair, Levy. But I would watch it. Just saying. Also, give me 1 sec, guys. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would be cool to kind of see the progress of like, you know, such a big puzzle. You could actually do like, you know, once you like, if you would decide to film it or stream it, you could actually like time lapse it and then like make a video out of it. Showing like the fast progress, I guess. Kind of like showcasing how it comes together.
See, how can I help?
We know that the Ottomans were paid a large bribe today. We are going to steal it. Once that happens, someone is sure to send an urgent message back to the money's source. Follow the messenger, and we will have our man.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess, you know, some preparation definitely makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. I guess you could do it on a weekend if you feel like doing it.
You make it look easy, friend.
I cannot do that. Not so elegant.
Done.
Understood. You there, with the hood! Hold up!
John. I suppose it was money.
And Doogie's Amaze, thank you for contributing 24 points. How's it going? Whoops. Wrong button. Just press Y because Y is Eagle Vision in Brotherhood and AC2. This. But in this game it's throwing a bomb.
Please stop!
True athlete.
What are you doing here? I told you to keep an eye on those soldiers.
Forgive me, Halim Bey, but thieves have stolen the bribe.
What? How did they know?
I'm not sure.
If our contacts in the Ottoman ranks do not get their money, we do not keep our special relationship intact.
But what could I do?
Nothing, obviously. You're just a worm. Now get out of my face! It is an insult that I should pay so much to gain so little.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my...
For those sneaky thieves. They may be coming for us next.
You saw them!
Jesus Christ, why didn't Ezio shoot the first time? Okay, that's another detection. If somebody wants to add it.
Perhaps my informant is not so crooked.
Cheers, Demise. Bot has taken the my Snipebot hostage. What happened there?
You got away with the money?
Evet, about half of it. The rest we distributed to the people. It keeps them honest.
Just make sure you do not turn into the criminals you are fighting.
Point taken. Why don't you stick around and keep us in line?
I will call on you when I need a favor. You can count on that.
Moving like the wind.
Ah, okay. Wow. It's kind of sucky that, you know, Movebot is doing that to Nightbot. Yes.
Buongiorno, Merhaba. Please come in. Oh, excuse the clutter. I have not had time to tidy up since my trip.
You sailed from Rhodes, no?
See, how did you know?
We were on the same ship. I am Ezio Auditore.
Sofia Sartor. Have we met?
We have now. May I have a look around?
Prego. Most of my best tomes are in the back.
Nice, you have both Death and Malaka counters and Movebot votes, so that will be fun. Oh yeah, dude, I'm curious to see how many Malaka counters you're gonna have at the end of a playthrough. I actually still have mine going, I think. So after my completionist run, I had like 230, I think, Malakas. So I'm curious to see how many you will get. One way to actually, you know, to increase the counter is by just using fire weapons. Because, you know, that is gonna basically make them say Malaka like every couple seconds. But I did go mainly for stealth, so it didn't say that too much for me. And yes, that was like completionist and a really long playthrough as well. So yeah, lots of Malakas there. A familiar face. The Polos from a trading post may contain hints as to the location of a Masyaf key. Investigate the area to reveal any secrets.
It is nice to meet another Italian in this district. Most keep to the Venetian Quarter and Galata.
Altrettanto. I assume the Ottoman war with Venezia would have driven most of you away.
I lived here with my parents when I was a girl. The war pushed us out, but I always knew I would return.
Yeah, that's some verse, Levy. I hope you have a good rest of the day. And I talk to you later. You take care too, and I will see you next time. And Demise, could you also give a shout out to Levy as well? Cheers, dude. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Levy yet, she is currently playing some point-and-click action-adventure games. Just finished Harvey's New Eyes and is now playing Deponia. So definitely check that out. Are you scratching a playthrough? That's fair, Levy. I don't blame you. I mean, I didn't really get to catch much of your stream last time. So I'm not sure what the issue was, but I definitely hope that the next game is gonna treat you better. You do? What do you have planned, Levy, to replace Deponia?
Have you found anything interesting? Mio Dio! Who put that there? Incredibile. Where does it lead?
Why don't we find out?
Who are you, Messere?
Only the most interesting man in your life.
Ah, che presuntuoso.
A presto, Sofia. I will return in a moment.
Okay. That sounds interesting. Definitely you will hope you will enjoy that.
Here. Do you know how long we've been searching this filthy cistern?
I've been here a few weeks.
13 months! Ever since the Grand Master found that damn key. But he hasn't got a clue what he's doing. All he knows is they're somewhere in the city.
This is a big city.
Toxero. That's what I said. Back to your post, Aietes.
Yeah, I catch you next time, Levy. The Yerebaiten cistern. The secret door in Sophia's shop has brought Ezio to an underground cistern filled with Templars. Investigate the cistern, but be careful. Okay, I think it's time to actually increase the brightness because the tombs are just incredibly dark this game. Yeah, that's better.
We'll find the key soon.
Okay, we're gonna go for impact, wide radius, and phosphor to create very huge smoke bombs. There we go.
Look alive, huh? We pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
Where is Charles Lee?
Yeah, where's Charles Lee? Actually, I wonder.
Dear God, Basim will have my head for this!
Come on. Hit him. Can't hit him from me, can I? He's hiding in the roof. Oh no. I'm scared. I don't know.
I'm dying to try this plane I got from that Italian by the tower. It has little fun.
How was it? I didn't even realize just now. And again, also was very concentrated on staying stealthy. But yeah, that's so cool, you know, to like just... Ah, there he is. That's right. It's really cool, you know, seeing how the voice actors like reappear, like even in very small roles throughout the series. That they didn't just, you know, voice like the big characters, I guess. Yeah, that's true. It's like a good kind of like training to recognize the voice actors.
Petros, make sure we have enough torches for the excavation. I'm tired of stumbling around in the dark.
Assassino. Hey there, Onyx. Welcome, mate. And good day to you. Okay, there's one dude.
Now, at once!
There's another.
Touch every shadow. There is someone down here with us. Keep your eyes open and your hands steady.
Just threw a dagger, but nothing happened. Well. So what we can do is we can throw Sherry Bomb. There.
Damn, that was close. The bomb was so nice.
Kind of lure a couple guys to one position. No. Don't see me. Okay, that's some money. Ah, you're kidding me. The game doesn't crash just before I get the tomb. Does it? Nothing happened yet. Well, it crashed. I said the crash timing has been awful lately. It's always like at the end of a mission or like when I'm like literally about to finish something. At least I should have a checkpoint for. And yeah, that is correct, Rod. It's because whenever somebody redeems it, there's like a cooldown of 65 minutes. So I have like 5 minutes to choose the outfit and 60 minutes for the cooldown, basically. And Levi chose one earlier. It should be available pretty soon though. I think within the next couple of minutes. It's been almost an hour, I think. But yeah, it basically has a cooldown. So once it's available. Fly mode? Or vague? Ah. It just came available, I reckon. Well, that's good timing then. Alright dude, sounds good. We're gonna be going with Egyptian blue. Let's have a chance. Okay, we gotta do this again. That's fair.
Oh, better check it out.
Still an image at the moment. Oh, thank you for telling me, dude. That's weird. Why is OBS not picking up the game? How about now? Okay, how it works. I didn't even realize because usually it just picks it up automatically. But yeah. Technical issues, here we go again. You were enjoying the images? Yeah, they're quite beautiful, aren't they? Some good old concept art for AC. Ah, that's kind of funny. So the game kind of saved me collecting these chests here, but it didn't save me, you know, getting to this point. Got a lot of the logic. is with us to collect this massive key. Oh yeah, I tell you the legend. Making these keys for us.
Salve, Ezio. That took some time. What did you find?
Something that may interest you.
Mio Dio, che meraviglia! And here is my shop.
Look at the margins.
Strange symbols, and these are titles of books. Rare books. A few of these have not been seen for more than a millennium.
Niccolo Polo hid these books around the city. These maps should tell us where.
You're beginning to interest me. Vaguely.
From what I can tell, I need to find these 3 books first. They may contain clues to locate the rest of these.
Molto curioso.
Another was found beneath Topkapi Palace, but there is still time to reach the others.
Found by whom?
Men who do not read. Sophia, can you decipher this map? Help me find these books.
Can I borrow them when you're finished?
We will work something out.
Yeah, Ezio did like three games. He did AC2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. And then he also was in the short movies Embers and Lineage as well. So yeah, lots and lots of you know, games and media.
Yusuf, salute.
Piri told me I might see you here. Did you find what you were looking for?
I believe so. This is one of Altair's 5 keys. A strange artifact.
Ah, it is like nothing I have ever seen. You should keep it somewhere safe.
At our headquarters, see. I will. What brings you this way?
I am coordinating with our allies today. The thieves in the bazaar, the mercenaries near the arsenal, and the Romanis in the Constantine district.
You are spread a bit thin, Yusuf. Let me speak with the Romanis myself. I have had so little contact with them in the past.
That would ease my mind. If you are in a hurry, you may travel by our network of tunnels. The air down there is a little foul, but the rats are no bigger than dogs. Have fun.
Grazie.
Oh, rats aren't bigger than dogs, you know. That doesn't sound too intimidating. Okay, let me go ahead and quickly do the CPU fix with the game. Once the game allows me to actually tap out of here. Thank you. Because yeah, that's something you basically have to do every time you start the game. Just like uncheck the cores of your processor, and the game is gonna run a lot better. Right, and then we're looking for a tailor, because we gotta dye our outfit. Up there.
What's got into him?
So hey there, Kobe. Good day to you, and welcome. Welcome to Constantine. Alright, as a tailor, time to change the color to Egyptian blue, because that's what Rod redeemed a couple minutes ago. Alright, there we go. Egyptian blue. Oh yeah, actually quite like this one. It's quite well into the
I want that cut.
like other citizens. Being like also very colorful.
Parasını vereceksin. Haydanlığım yine gitti işte. Şehir gerçeklerle dolu.
Where the Batman and Scooby-Doo mysteries to Metropolis. Gotta love a little Batman and mystery team up. Sounds like an interesting combination, Miles. Scooby-Doo and Batman. Okay, let's go ahead and buy the ASAP leather bracers. There we go. Could buy the Persian Shamshir, but it's quite expensive right now. We actually do have this weapon, we just haven't bought it. Yeah, the crossbow would be a really good early investment, because it's just, you know, the perfect stealth weapon, essentially.
Refer me to your friends, eh?
Hep gecikiyorum. Kaldırın fıçınızı, tembel seni.
Harika. Reckless.
He hurt himself.
Come and see what my little bookstore has got. I'm sure I have a
Constantinius stood by and deserted her proud citizen. You will not survive this day! Guard! You do not worry.
Ah,
Get back! I am not involved!
Oh, Captain! That smells! Your small clothes!
Cheers, Rod. I appreciate it, mate. You have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by and joining. And yeah, dude, I really hope you have a good good rest. I will catch you again soon. What will we actually be playing tomorrow? I reckon you won't be playing Witcher, right? Yeah, Kobe, thank you for that shout out in chat. If you guys haven't checked out Rod's channel yet, he's a really good streamer. A big fan of Assassin's Creed, currently playing through AC Valhalla over the weekend, as well as he's been starting his annual series run of AC as well, playing AC1. And I'm gonna be playing Batman Arkham Knight and Red Dead 2 tomorrow. Excellent stuff. So continue with your completionist runs of these games. That's good. So we're gonna catch you next time for that. And yeah, definitely take care, dude. Until next time. And to make it Monday and Wednesday, those 2 games. I see. That makes sense. Probably a lot easier to get these completionist runs done that way.
Broken his leash.
That's the virus shot. Always happy to give you a shout out, dude. And I definitely catch you next time, mate. Alright, so in Sophia's workshop we can actually collect a book. And this book will unlock a location for one of the Templar tombs. Which we're definitely going to be doing, of course. I want to be doing all the tombs in this game. So hey Veroni, good morning to you. Latvian Pader's prison.
More will surely follow if you, good people, do not aid your valiant stewards of this.
I am on.
Stay out of it!
Don't interfere with our day.
Yeah, that's right. It's Istanbul, aka Constantinople, aka Constantine, aka Byzantium. Aka Nova Roma. The city has like so many names, it's crazy. Oh, I had a lot of names, I guess.
What's got into
Yeah, it really did, Kobe. It's really cool that they decided to have Ezio go there, you know. That he doesn't stay in Italy his entire life. And I think they did quite a good job kind of showcasing the diversity the city, you know, has. Of what GeoGuessr I've been playing on the weekends is paying off.
No, you must have been smoking this panic.
Isn't it also like the city of cats as well? I've read that there's like tons of like stray cats, but they all get like taken care of by everybody, essentially.
Nicely done.
Citizen!
Citizen. Hey there, Grammy. Good day to you. I think there might be. I think I read about it, and I think I've seen also YouTube videos of, you know, seeing like how well the cats live there as strays.
And I'll take on anybody who does not like it. Float like a butterfly, sting like a...
Oh, you wanna fight?
If you don't like it, you'll have to face the Pasha of Punches. Hiding behind the hood, huh? Float like a butterfly, sting like a scorpion. hell with this! Huh? Get back! You in! You! Come on! I want no more!
Oh, it was an assassination attempt on us, which didn't work. Because I've heard this dude from quite a while ago. You can kind of hear it when these whispers start to happen. It's actually the same feature that Rogue uses for Shay when, you know, he gets like ambushed by assassins. So thank you for boosting the stream, guys. Remy, Kobe, Ronnie, thank you guys.
Odin! It's with us!
Indeed. Maybe Odin is with us in this Altair memory. Because yeah, since we got one of the Masyaf keys, we now can actually go ahead and study it, essentially.
The markings on this key are familiar. And the material, I have seen its kind before. Just like the Apple of Eden. Ancient technology from the first civilization.
Are you hurt?
Broken foot. What is your name, brother?
Altair, son of Umar.
Umar? Oh yes. He was a fine man who lived as he died. With honor.
Altair! We have been betrayed. The enemy has overrun the castle.
You live. And Al-Mualim, where is he?
He was inside when the Crusaders broke through. We can do nothing for him now. Altair, we must fall back.
When I close the castle gate, flank the Crusaders in the village and drive them into the canyon.
You don't stand a chance!
Abbas, no mistakes.
Requiescat in pace.
Ah, that's cool, Kobe.
When do they cut clockwise? Isfahan?
Yeah.
There is no need for this. Spare me. I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Yeah, it's time again, Kobe, for the AC1 flashbacks.
Seen that cut of clock before?
Don't look him again!
Oh, we can't go up here. We're actually looking for the citizens that need to be saved. worse, never.
Don't hurt me, please!
Now you die!
Don't worry.
Another step, and your mentor dies.
You will not leave this place alive, traitor.
No, you misunderstand. I am no traitor. For I cannot betray those I never truly loved.
Then you are doubly wretched, for you have been living a lie.
At Crusader Nexus. Is like running off a spot. Moonwalking. Yeah. At night.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity?
Citizen!
Citizen?
Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue that you may speak no more!
Another traitor. You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altair. The Templars know the truth. Humans are weak, base, and petty.
No. Our creed is evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand, but I suspect the opposite. That I am too wise to believe such rubbish.
You offered him a chance to salvage his dignity. Why? No man should pass from this world without knowing some kindness. But he shunned your graces, as was his right.
Altair, I have watched you grow from a boy to a man in so short a time. It fills me with as much sadness as pride. You fit your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet.
I did not know him well as a father. He was an assassin, above all.
You too were born into this order. Do you regret it?
How can I regret the only life I've ever known?
You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy, and ready your blade. This battle is not yet won.
Yeah, that's a great quote right there. Kind of showing, you know, that Altair definitely has compassion, even with his
So they
enemies.
contain recorded memories, these keys. These ancient seals.
Requiescat in pace.
What is Altair trying to tell us, I wonder? What does he want the future to know? Or to learn?
Alright, there we go. That is the first Altair memory.
Peace,
Greetings,
favor you,
noble.
mentor.
Always ready.
Honored mentor.
I've only the highest quality guaranteed. My prices reflect these quick.
All your business farewell.
Alright, let's go ahead and craft some more bombs. Okay, so diversion wise, how about we go for a fuse shell, then a short or small explosion radius, and then we go for sort of Petra to have like a light smoke signal. Right, our assassins are also ready to be leveled up. Why don't you have your hood on? Hood and mask. Yep. It's more like it. Alright, he's gonna have Assassin Ember. And yeah, that's it. Usa's still under Templar control. I think we just have to wait for this dude to come back for one of the main quests. Could probably go ahead and take on Alexandria next. Let's go for this. The mentor vanished. Or vanishes. Our mentor, Iskender, descendant of the great Altair ibn Lad, has been arrested and detained without explanation. His execution will occur in 2 days' time. Locate and rescue him. Damn, one of the descendants of Altair became the mentor of Alexandria. It doesn't surprise me. Boss Eric, welcome mate. Salutations and good morning to you. The Memory Suits, Part 1. During a recent excavation of the destroyed library of Alexandria, the Mamluk Sultan soldiers discovered 2 first civilization memory suits in a chest dated 331 BC. Infiltrate the soldiers' barracks and acquire the suits before they are inaccessible. Also, Ava 418, welcome mate. And good day to you as well. Can I actually do this? Well, that's not very likely to work. But to be honest, let's just try it. Maybe we get lucky.
Where is Charles Lee?
Yeah, we've been asking the same question earlier. He must be hiding somewhere in the city. Okay, let me actually go ahead and change the brightness again, because except for the tombs, it actually isn't affecting too much. I feel like that city actually looks better at brightness of 5. Just have to like change it for tombs, I guess.
Aman tanrım. Seni ışıktat. Not the best. What would make a man?
Kaliteli mallar burada.
Okay, how about we get some Romanis in here?
swordsmith you were telling me about. No thanks. The prices I get.
What a beautiful view though. But I think my favorite time is still like during the night in the city. The night sky always reminds me a bit of Origins actually.
Down, or I shoot! Hey, aren't the Pasha's guards?
Did I just see that? I must be tired.
Race or something?
We actually have the Templar tomb nearby. I would love to do this.
Very right then. You're not supposed to be here. Go! Hey, no you don't. I have got the rat. There! There! On him! Ha! Go! Go! God, that's him. It's getting clear! Aha! Get him! There! On him! Where did he? I can't. You cannot outrun the entire watch! Sooner or later, you'll hit a dead end, Arkadash! Assassin!
Are we done with this pissing contest?
Just gotta love how you can debate guards. Okay, so that's not a viewpoint.
What a fantastic spectacle.
Jesus, I said so. Sticked up a plus ace. Screwing up my parkour sometimes.
Right decision, Gareth.
Ah, sorry, Kobe. Let me take care of this real quick. Let me enable clips. Should be good now. If you reload the stream, it should probably appear again. Sounds good, Kobe. Sorry, sometimes I just forget to turn it like on and off again. It's an issue because there's like lots of these guys. Like we can only target them from like one direction. But they will like instantly detect us. See if we can do this. Aren't affected whatsoever.
What happened here? Surely somebody saw something.
So the target did go this way. Jesus Christ. I hate these guard posts. They just, you know, instantly detecting you.
Anyone here?
have I seen you before? Got you now!
Who saw the killer? One of you dumb peasants better tell me what happened.
Are you kidding me, Ezio? I like Jesus Christ. I'm like, you know, targeting the dude, and Ezio's kind of like refusing to air assassinate. And then when I don't target him but still have him like highlighted, you know, he goes for the other dude. It's like, why?
What? Where did he go? Assassin! Assassin!
You have nothing to fear, Effendi. Your identity is safe with me.
Oh, thank heavens for that.
Forgive my brash introduction, but I am an assassin in training myself. I am strong, fast, and quite a hit with the ladies.
That is a start.
How about a race, huh? I will prove to you my skill. Say, to that spot there?
The pupil. This eager young man claims he's an assassin. Show him true skill by beating him in a race.
Well, I could spare a few moments.
All right, go! I told you I was good! Here we go! Did you see that?
Someone should teach you a little respect.
You are good, old man.
You have some natural talent yourself.
Yarman, who is this?
Ella, come. Meet my new mentor. I told you I was an assassin, my love. And to think you ever doubted me.
Merhaba, efendim.
We were just taking the air, Ella, and discussing tactics and such, no?
No, we were discussing when your training would begin. Sunrise, every day. Galata Tower. Understood?
Evet. Of course, mentor.
This guy thinks he's a master assassin already. Yeah, that's the verse, Ronnie. You enjoy your breakfast. Thank you for coming by and joining. And definitely have a great day as well. But yeah, guys, in fact, I'm gonna take my break now. So I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. And then we're gonna continue here with more of Ezio's story and sequence 3 and 4.
Oddly dressed.
I'm not bored of
away
it!
from me! Please stop! Let me leave! Go away! You're trying to know! Where's Lincoln? Where's Lincoln? Come on! Why me? Carlson! I'm to leave! Let me leave! Please stop! Let me leave!
Whoa, I don't want any trouble.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and actually make ourselves some Splinter Bombs. So we go for Impact, Medium, and Shrapnel. And then we can basically open up this well, because it's currently closed off. But if we use like a Splinter Bomb, we can actually make it open. And I think there's like 20 in the game that you can unlock like this essentially. Just need these citizens to get out of the way. Oops. Wrong one.
God preserve us.
Here it is.
And yeah, now it's like a hiding spot.
Good welcome.
Fortune smile upon our continued business together.
Damn, I think we just lost an assassin during the mission. But we had like 70% chance to succeed. Request departure.
Requiescat in pace.
Indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep my other remaining assassins alive.
Why not stop and see what I have here, friend? Who knows? I know exactly what you need. Please, come again. Good shot.
I'm amazed.
You belong down below with your ramp.
Hours into the ship. Best avoid the guards.
Nice try.
No, I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on. Nowhere to run to. He's there. On him. Carlson, time to leave.
I must get out of here.
No, I want no part of this.
Have your ape release me, and we'll...
Why me? Always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Get him, Adelphi!
You are not alone, Arkadashim, and you need not be afraid.
Let me repay your kindness with action, assassin. If you would have me, I will join your cause.
I have seen happier men at the gallows.
Crack wise elsewhere, Effendim. Today the Byzantines stole half a year's worth of coin from us.
Mi dispiace. Can I help?
Perhaps. For centuries, my people have been slandered and insulted, labeled witches and warlocks. Well, so be it. We will not run from these lies anymore, but embrace them. Encourage these rumors, for it is better to be infamous than ignored.
I like the sound of that.
Here is my plan. Every man who touched that chest of coins must die, but discreetly, as if cursed by a pagan hex. The Romani curse becomes our blessing. Perhaps then people will leave us be.
I like that. The Curse of the Romani. A group of Byzantine Templars have stolen a chest of Romani gold. Poison all foes who dare touch the chest, to create the illusion that it is cursed.
Broken his leash.
Forget him, sir. All right, then.
Sent to test God's children. Hear the call. Kill the fiend.
Wait. Hold on. Hang on. Give me a minute.
And I can't like interact with this here because Romani's are sending expire.
Stay here.
Okay, never mind. Can't do this right now.
Good.
Those kids won't throw on the road anymore. I like the way you widen your eyes and nostrils. Very tough. Almost shot themselves.
Woman shakedown? I love piecing on beggars like that. Oh yeah, listen. Coming back to the matter at hand. I swear I make no dishonor to your sister.
No. Hung up on the tower railing. It was so funny.
It was very hard before. God has his reasons, though. He must grant it. This could be fun.
So much money, I cannot believe it.
Let me see.
Later! What will you spend the money on? A hot meal? Maybe a bath? What is happening? Is he in? Leave him! We cannot stay!
Hey there, Maximus. That's the voice, dude. I hope you're doing well. And that work's not gonna be too stressful. But yeah, dude, thank you for being here and lurking. And definitely doing well. Playing some more AC today. So yeah, always good times. Especially if it's the Ezio trilogy.
What has taken you, Philos? What the hell is going on here? Is it the Romani curse? The what?
Are you sick?
You've got Far Cry 3 working, Demise? How did you fix it? Cheers, Maximus. I appreciate it. And yeah, this game is really good actually. Still worth replaying if you ever feel like, you know, doing the games again.
God preserve me! I was a fool!
Haha, the old tricks are always the best. Do be careful, Ezio. I hear that chest is cursed.
Where to, bella donna?
This way. And stay alert.
So there's another...
You've heard the term gypsy?
Quite often.
Another wall we can open up.
Then see.
Did you know that this word was born from the misapprehension that my people are from Egypt?
You find it offensive?
I find it funny. My people are from Eastern Persia and beyond. Yet, somehow we have become citizens of a land we have never seen.
People are quick to judge and slow to correct themselves.
People are stupid.
Sometimes.
Ezio, the simplest answer is always the best.
The Cyber guards don't even want to attack with us anymore. Because we have a chest. Ah, okay. I see the mice. Yeah, maybe it still, you know, had your old installation folder, you know, as like the source or something. Like when I installed my SSD, I had to like relocate a lot of the folders. like manually. But that's good, dude, that you got it working.
You should count it. Make sure everything is there.
Oh, you have our thanks, Ezio. And you can count on us from here on out. For anything, at any time.
Good to know. If I need, say, to borrow some money, I will ask you.
So, Demise, do you have any intention of streaming it soon? Or do you still want to play Odyssey next?
Maybe I should leave.
You haven't played any of the games before 3, but you would say Far Cry 3 was one of your favorite games. I haven't played Far Cry 1 and 2 either. Or have I played 3? I've only played Primal so far. But I did see a decent bit of 3 and 5. Because Morris actually quite a bit into Far Cry and he played through the series at one point. But yeah, I'm actually quite excited to play Far Cry 3 because the game world looks, you know, very interesting. As does the antagonist. But yeah, I'm quite excited to see how Far Cry 6 turns out, because it's gonna be the actor playing the antagonist who also played Gus in Breaking Bad and also Better Call Saul, and he's like one of the main villains in, like, you know, the show. But he's a very relatable villain. So, yeah, I kind of hope that it's gonna be similar to Far Cry 6, I guess. Make him like a multi-layered character. I gotcha. Yeah, that's good. Then you can probably play it like once you finish with those games. I'm curious to see your Odyssey playthrough, to be honest, because, you know, I still kind of enjoy watching people play the game, I guess, because it can be entertaining. But yeah, will you be doing like any kind of playthrough except for the Nightmare difficulty? Will you be doing like a certain amount of like quests or something? Or like, activities? The Impaler's Tomb. In 1485, Count Vlad III of Tepes of Wallachia was slain in a battle against the Ottomans. Wanting proof, Bicep II ordered that Vlad's head be brought to the city and locked away. Explore the Sultan's dungeons and locate the final resting place of Vlad the Impaler at Tepes. I don't blame you for not wanting to go 100%, because it can take quite a while. Oh, it took me less time than completing Valhalla 100%. Even though it felt a lot longer than Valhalla for some reason. But yeah, that's the thing, you know, like, Valhalla just has a bigger variety of activities, and that's why it doesn't feel as long as Odyssey to me. Because the Odyssey, you just do the same things over and over. Then you don't have, like, anything to read up on, or, like, a lot of, like, lore stuff going on or stuff like this. So you can't, like, really discuss Odyssey in the context of the series as much as Valhalla, I guess. But Odyssey is still a fun game to me, to be honest. Like, I still enjoy playing the game for the gameplay reasons. Because even if it's, you know, a bit repetitive, the gameplay loop kind of works. And it's a solid, like, action RPG on its own. Done 3 playthroughs of it, and your third was 100% on Nightmare New Game Plus. You have 220 hours in total. Okay, so you played the game quite a bit then. Well, then I guess you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I don't think anybody would have complained if it would have been just like a mythological ancient Greece game. And not an AC game. Like, I probably would have bought it, to be honest. Would have enjoyed it, and I wouldn't have any complaints regards to the series. Okay, how do we go here? This. Yeah. This. What the heck? Okay. I just wanted to go to the other beam. Yeah, not really interested in Immortals that much. I reckon it's also a fun game. I'm just not sure if I really enjoy the humor of Ubisoft Quebec that much as well, you know, it's like constant fourth wall breaks and stuff in Immortals, it seems. Kind of like Deadpool just having a narrator kind of do it, I guess. Yeah, I feel like that would get really old really fast, to me personally. And I also feel like fourth wall breaks are more effective if you don't overdo it. Yeah, over here. Okay, it's like so dark in here, I can't even see where to go. Let me go back. From this to 6. Yeah, I don't know. The humor just really seems kind of like childish to me, in a way. But not in a good way. But you know, it's kind of the same with Odyssey, like that humor's most of the time just over the top, and yeah. Ah, now I can actually go up here. Let's go. I would say though there are definitely some fun moments as well in Odyssey, where I generally, you know, laugh. But given how much of the game, you know, the game focuses on humor and comedy, definitely didn't, you know, entertain me most of the time as much. So where do I go here? Wonder. Okay. For some reason I couldn't do that before. Not really a challenge, you know. I guess nightmare difficulty already is quite a challenge. I was just wondering if you like intend on doing like all the quests, for instance, you know, or like if you intend to do like everything of like a certain activity, I guess, or if it's just gonna be like, you know, casual playthrough on the difficulty, I guess. Tapestry sword. Just look at how this is curved. But yeah, this one's really cool because it has unique animations. So it's gonna be really brutal, impaling animations against enemies. Let's randomize to kind of do it, you know, how it comes. Especially with you know, a game like Odyssey of that size, I guess. Yeah, Cryptid is kind of the best thing you can go for in Odyssey, really. The thing is, it doesn't really work that well until you get to a certain level, I guess. So the way I usually do is in the beginning of the game I focus a lot on, like, for example, assassin or warrior damage. Try to get the entire set with those bonuses until I get like to a point where I can get at least 50% crit with the crit build. But yeah, you can level up really quick in Odyssey though, so I reckon it shouldn't take that long.
I am also made slaves to the terror their presence breeds. There is strength in numbers. Let us defeat them. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
There's no excuse for such recklessness.
Yeah, if you just go for like full-on assassin gear on every like item that you have on your level, then you basically can one-shot anybody, except for like, you know, mercenaries and like special targets, I guess. But yeah, that's the thing with Odyssey, you know, it definitely is an RPG in the sense of that you have to like focus your build towards one thing to be like really effective. And personally, I'm more a fan of like having a protagonist that is like really good in range, in stealth, and in combat, you know. It's kind of like a master of everything. About traits, I guess. But in the end game you kind of can get to that point, I guess, because if you go full crit, then you know that affects everything, of course. So the damage is gonna be insane in every regard. To be honest, just talking about Odyssey, I kind of get in the mood to like play the game just for gameplay. But I feel like once I play the main story, I would immediately regret it again. I just would have to do gameplay only. Guardian Part 1. Investigate and determine the source of the Templars' continuing influence in this district. Yeah, that's true, you can like really max out certain stat by utilizing the mastery levels.
Buongiorno. How have you taken to your new post?
I do my best, Ezio, but it is no easy task to oversee a district in constant peril.
Peril? What has happened?
Despite our presence, the influence of Templar money is strong. Most of the merchants here are still taking bribes.
Dannazione. We should talk to the people and get a feeling for their mood. Vieni.
Most of the merchants who have sold their allegiance are Greek, and I am not ashamed to say that I understand why.
And you are a better citizen than most, Effendim. We cannot expect men to find any comfort in having been conquered. But just as they have a right to demand dignity from the Ottomans, citizens have an obligation to keep the innocent safe from harm. This requires a careful balancing act, and we should not be surprised if we stumble from time to time.
Okay, so that was actually a detection during a mission, I just realized. Demise, could you add 1 to the counter? We should have killed these guys beforehand.
Mercy! I have done nothing!
A grave of deadly wolves.
Please, God, let me leave. Please, God, let me leave.
What happened here? That is blood. What? Oh. Why are the guards unable to contain the violence?
They'll be after me next.
Another one taken to Sudokov's movement. Does it never end?
Right, it works.
May the Father of Understanding guide and keep you.
This is an impressive take for a single day.
What business is it of yours how quickly I make my money? I take care of my neighbors, and they take care of me. Bless me to get caught in the middle.
How did you come across this incredible sum of money?
Bless you, brother. May God shine his radiance upon you.
A large sum for him as well. Salute, amico. Forgive me for asking, but the insignia on this chest, what does it mean?
That? It is the seal of Theodoros Komnenos.
And he is your benefactor.
Benefactor? Oh, he is my friend, my countryman, and one of the wealthiest men in this district despite our new masters.
Of course. Grazie. What do you think? Shall we pay Theodoros a visit?
I do not want to start a fight we cannot justify, Ezio.
Nor do I. And if we can find a way to avoid bloodshed, we will. But if the Templars are behind this, that will give us few options.
die for that! Cost you! God preserve us! I have got to get out of here.
Stay with me.
What, 10,000 actually is not enough? Did he actually say that? Is he mad?
Hang
Does
on.
he think I piece money? Far be it for me to question how these Templars work. But I have been hemorrhaging money ever since I came into their company. Find me a quid, quickly! I believe I will write these men a sternly worded missive, packed with subtle barbs and tawdry insinuations. If that does not get their attention, I don't know what will.
God, please help me now! Manayamu, I'm not worth killing!
You are free your life!
On me.
I do not deserve
Theodoros, buongiorno.
Huh? Who are you?
You have been quite free with your money lately, and the assassins would like to know what your generosity has purchased.
Assassins? You? Both of you?
Calm, Effendi. We mean no harm.
I don't want to die. Please, spare my troubled soul. The Templars have corrupted me. I'm a good man at heart.
Keep watch over this one. When he has regained his sanity, we will talk.
Better bargain on Santavera.
Absolutely beyond my comprehension.
Well, that's
I am amazed they allowed me.
most entertaining.
Hakan's a spirit.
He's hurt someone. What's him?
see you suffer for that.
Another message. Hold on. Can't spend my card if I'm dead, can I? Can't spend my card if I'm dead, can I? Can't spend my card if I'm dead, can I?
Okay, so that was one of the unique animations actually for this weapon. Stopped where?
Get down, Scott!
The quality of our stitching is unmatched. Here!
Okay, so this is a faction building. Let's get some thieves in here.
A curse on you, thieves. You have ruined me. I hope the Janissaries pluck out your eyes and cut off your hands.
Signora, what is troubling you?
Those brutes there! They attacked me in my home and robbed me of my possessions. Please, help!
The acrobat. The skilled young woman is being harassed by guards for no discernible reason. Protect her.
Get him! Corner the rat!
I owe you my life already, Effendi. But I must ask another favor. Will you follow?
Where to?
Back to my shop where these men first set upon me. I fear they have taken or destroyed everything I own.
Lead on.
A bit old to carry on like that, no?
They are still here! Out, you damn thieves! Get out of my shop! You have done a great good, Effendi. I am sorry I have nothing but my respect to offer you in return.
You do not owe me anything, but consider lending your skills to the assassins. You are a skilled climber, and could learn so much more.
I am grateful for the offer. Truly.
Well now, what's he doing? Selamlar.
Please don't let me leave. Please stop. Don't worry. He won't get far.
Fight for an honorable cause, Arkadashim. Not just your life.
If I can help others as you have helped me, I most certainly will.
Say the Kess. Good morning to you, mate. What's this dude doing? Are you alright?
Nice moves.
Just keeps on going like nothing happened. I'm doing well, Kess, thank you. Enjoying some AC Revelations. What about you? How's your morning going? Yeah, my weekend was pretty good actually. I mean, I didn't do, you know, that much, but I definitely had a good one. I like how it's just like looking the opposite way of, you know, where he should be facing. It's like he refuses to synchronize. Ah, that's nice, Kess. I'm glad you guys could, you know, meet up again. And yeah, definitely understandable. I've also been, you know, pretty much avoiding meeting anybody if it wasn't, you know, something important.
I cannot do that. Not so well. I cannot do that. Not so well, anyway.
Yeah, it's just good like that. Gotta love these visual bugs. Well, it's morning time for you, so I don't blame you guys. The Sentinel Part 2. One of your assassins has learned more information about the man known as the Sentinel. Time to take care of his traitor. Do not be detected while you search for the prisoners.
Any news of the traitor Valley? Have you found him?
He found us, Minto. 2 of our brothers were kidnapped from this den earlier today. Now Valley is demanding that we hand over our property to the Templars.
No. Do not negotiate with men who use hostages as leverage. We hunt them down, and we eliminate them.
Then we should split up and search Galata now. We have little time to waste.
We must find and kill this assassin menace.
This is not good information.
I can also land boils, pustules, cysts, and various other fleshy deformations. I'm only visiting. You seek aid.
Yeah, let's get some more medicine. Then also poison.
I have done my best. Selam, my friend.
Agreed.
Anyone see the killer?
That thief just jumped to his death.
Was it Valley who did this to you?
Mentor, forget me. You have fallen for a ruse. He captured me to draw assassins away from our headquarters. He will be on his way there now.
You are a canny soldier, Ezio. But you alone are not enough to save this city.
I will follow from the rooftops.
Once your creed was as vital to me as air and water. But when the Turks marched into Wallachia, and you assassins did nothing to stop it, how could I continue to believe? If a man's philosophy does not let him protect his people, his home, and his family, what good can it do for the world?
Peace be with you.
That is the end of sequence 3.
Ridiculous. I feel ridiculous.
My blade is too conspicuous in this outfit. Are you armed?
C'est le deal. You mark the targets, and we will take them out. You, know how to play that thing?
I learned a few chords when I was young.
When were you ever young?
I like that, you know, because we of course know and remember when Ezio was very young. Just crazy to think back to AC2, you know. Ezio being like 16, 17 years old.
This courtyard is closed to the public. Turn around and start walking.
Perdonate, buon signore. We are this evening's entertainment.
Any old Gerzek can carry an instrument around. Get lost.
Ostentinier, I beg you. Let
You sound like a dying cat.
Constantine's corpse would turn.
What is this?
At Istanbul, the
There, Batson.
Oh, the beauties of Firenze
What are
can
you
melt a heart,
doing?
you'll see. Beware the girls of Roma.
Hey, Carla.
Just fire you.
Go in and bother the guests with that noise.
I'm dressed up like a jester. I act the fool and mime. All the actions of those I curse and run down all the time.
I love his vision. Just of the songs that and lyrics that Ezio comes up with.
Vieri, oh Vieri, yes, he of Pazzi fame, was just as mad as his old man, and ended just the same. I will sing in praise of children, I will croon in praise of dames, I will chant in praise of mighty men when I recall their names. I am a tactless minstrel, I sing off key for coins. If you spot me in the street, please kick me in the loins. Young Cesare, I heard him say, could not be killed by man. So I tossed him through the air to see where he might land. To judge a lady's character, note well her company. Who wish to seem a sage, come spend the night with me. I sing in Italiano, you understand no word. But my Greek is non-existent and my Turkish is absurd.
It's also one thing, you know, which kind of explains why Ezio is singing these lyrics and nobody's, you know, kind of like bothered by it, because it's actually, you know, meant to be Italian songs, essentially, that, you know, most of the people here don't understand.
The things I do to save the world surprise me time to time. Like learning how to play the lute and making these words rhyme. A minstrel's song, I've heard them say, brings maidens by the score. But luck deserts me when I play. I hasten to the door.
This courtyard is clear. But I do not see Prince Suleiman. Follow me. Now this is a celebration. Suleiman, the Sultan's grandson and governor of Kefe. And he's only 17.
We met on the ship. He told me he was a student. And who is that?
His uncle, Shehzade Ahmed, the Sultan's favored son. He is grooming himself for the Sultanate as we speak.
Sherife, Solon is up.
Come. We have more Byzantines to find.
There once was a man named Duccio, a rat with ledger's taste. Whenever he would show himself, my feast would find his face. Cesare, oh Cesare, a man of great depravity, believed himself immortal till
You play
he
beautifully.
had a
Thank
date
you.
with gravity. No
How
one
you look,
understands
Shaman?
my
I
plight.
hope you are enjoying
The
yourself.
life of a musician, singing for impatient men. Eternal passion. I can't believe I stand here and seeing my time I waste. But you who sit and smile at me sincerely have no taste. Venetia's grim doge, a fierce and evil man, was just a trifle red of face when I upset his plan.
Yeah, this mission is so good, Kobe. With all the unique lyrics that Etze came up with. Such a fun one.
While traveling through Bolivia, I took her at her leisure. She said it's strictly business, such business was my pleasure. Fair Lucrezia could not sate her appetite for lovers, but I suspect she would be fine with 2 or 3 more brothers. Proud Romagna's iron lady, a rose of tempered steel, could raise the ardor of a corpse and teach a stone to heal. Before Rodrigo was the Pope, he was a man of vices, and once he gained the Holy See, he raised his vices' prices.
It is wonderful to see you again.
Oh, the beauties of Firenze can melt a heart, you'll see.
Suikatya! Clear the courtyard! Shehzadeh Suleiman, take cover! Follow them! Ezio!
It is a relief to see you again, mio bel menestrello. Did I say that right?
Well enough. I hear you are a governor, too. Is there anything you do not do?
I do not talk to strangers. I am Suleiman.
Ezio Auditore.
Shehzadeh, are you injured?
Who is your captain, soldier?
Tarek Balete. He is away on an errand.
Clear this body and send the guests home. Then summon Tariq to the divan.
Bashustune, Shehzadeh.
Tariq Barlete is a captain in the Janissary Corps, the Sultan's elite soldiery.
They guard the Sultan, but not his family.
Not very well, evidently. Ezio, do you have some time to spare? I would like your opinion on something.
I will, once I change out of these rags.
Güzel. Meet me when you are ready.
The Templars are invincible!
Are they? How about that? Take some money. Oh, that sounds like a weird and funny mission Rafak has. But yeah, it shall be accepted as the second best mission after this one.
Must have been the Mamluks. They are out to get them.
Japanese acid trip. Well, that sounds kind of hyperactive, to be honest.
I have arranged a meeting with my uncle Ahmed and the Janissary captain, Tariq Barlete. The Janissaries are loyal to my grandfather, but they have lately become angry over his choice of the next sultan.
Your uncle?
Exactly. The Janissaries prefer my father, Selim.
You are in a tough spot. But how do the Byzantines fit into this?
I had hoped you might know. Would you be willing to help me find out?
I am tracking them myself. I can help you, as long as our interests run parallel.
I will take what I can get. There is a hatch at the top of that tower which leads to a secret room. Go there, wait, and watch.
It's kind of tricky to, difficult to believe he's only 17, you know? Because he seems like so wise beyond his years already. Kind of similar to Sophia, actually, because she's the same in that regard. Yeah, they really are, Kobe. They did a great job with the fashion and diversity of like material and color and all that. Speaking of which, I think you guys can probably request another outfit change again. Should be available again if somebody would like to change the dye. An uneasy meeting. Suleiman is investigating the attempt on his life. Eavesdrop on his conversation with the Janissary captain, Tariq Balati. Full sync, do not be detected.
Heed my nephew, Tariq. Your incompetence borders on treason. And to think that today, your Janissaries were outshone by an Italian lute player. Preposterous.
An inexcusable failing, Effendi. I will conduct a full investigation.
I will conduct the investigation, Tariq. For reasons that should be obvious.
Evet, Shehzadem. You have your father's wisdom.
And his impatience. Uncle, I am relieved to see you safe.
Likewise, Suleiman. Allah emanat olun. Tariq Bey, a word. What was the purpose of this attack, I wonder? To make me look weak? An ineffective steward of the city? If you are the hand in this mess, Tariq, you have made a grave mistake. My father has chosen me as the next sultan, not my brother.
Ahmed, I am not depraved enough to imagine the conspiracy you accuse me of.
What have I done to earn such contempt from the Janissaries? What has my brother done for you that I have not?
May I speak freely?
You'd better.
You're weak, Ahmed. Pensive in times of war and restless in times of peace. You lack passion for the traditions of the Ghazi, yet you speak of fraternity in the company of infidels. You make a decent philosopher, Ahmed, but you will be a poor sultan.
You may show yourself out.
I like how you ask, can I speak freely? And then, you know...
Quite a family,
Your uncle lacks sway over the men he will soon command.
Tariq is a hard man. Proud and capable, but ambitious. And he admires my father greatly.
But he failed to secure this palace against the Byzantine invasion. That alone is worth our attention.
Precisely.
Where should we begin?
For now, keep an eye on Tariq and his Janissaries. They spend much of their free time in and around the bazaar.
I will start there when I can.
Yeah, exactly, Kobe. It's like, I want to know the truth. Whoa, but not this truth. And yes, it's good, Kobe. Definitely gonna go ahead and change the color here as soon as we are able to. Alright, there's the Taylor. And then we go for Massive White. Good choice. Let's also buy some parachutes. And then we can probably get maybe some pouches. Let's get the knife butt upgrade. Yeah, I quite like this color. Or this color combination, I guess. Alright, so we can also buy the ASIP leather greaves. Let's do that. Let's restock on the throwing knives.
Please come back anytime.
Fortune smile upon our continued business together.
behave like a rabid monkey.
So since we're close to a bazaar here, how about we actually check on Piri Rice? Because I'm quite sure we can sell some bomb ingredients and get some good money this way. Maybe also do another bomb mission. Also, Castude, thank you for boosting the stream. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell some shells. We can get some good money out of this. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Citizen. Okay, that's another 30k. 3k, not 30.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Welcome back, Levy. And how's it going? That's good to hear, Levy. Get some food worked out, David GeoGuessr daily. Ah, very nice. Where did you end up in GeoGuessr today? Yeah, it's still going good. We just finished with sequence 3 earlier. And yeah. Just like enjoying the main story, really. We got introduced to some major antagonist characters, so it's also gonna be interesting. From the middle of nowhere, one was on an island near Japan, and you got that very wrong. Where did you think you ended up? Oh yeah, we're getting rich. Ah, okay, I see. It's sometimes interesting, right? Like, if you don't have many clues to work with. How easy it can be to like mistake one country for another. Or like one region, I guess.
Ah, Turkish smoke bombs. Are you curious to try a few?
Should I? I've used smoke bombs before, with varying results.
But not like ours. We have a special recipe for deep, dark clouds. Throw one of these and your eyes are useless. You must rely on your hearing and any other senses you may have cultivated.
Other senses? What could that mean?
Word gets around, Ezio, that you are a special sort of man, with strange gifts.
Keep it to yourself.
Welcome back, Eric. I hope you have a great coffee, dude. Using the new smoke bomb, infiltrate the church courtyard and steal the bomb's ingredients. What? What was that? I got insta-detected, apparently. Insta-desynchronized. Literally just spawned, I couldn't even do anything.
Dealing with some kind of bombs. Be very careful.
Say the hero. Welcome, mate. And hey, the Reaper. How are you guys doing? Alright, wer does it? It is Stove. Backing woman up there again. And yeah, it's going quite good here though. Thanks in Revelations today. We are currently in sequence 4. And yeah, that's some really good stuff today. We played the Desmond journey, which is always so good to kind of like see where, you know, Desmond came from and what decisions he made throughout life, I guess. Really good piece of modern day right there. Yeah, how's it going for you, Hiro? Have you played the PS5 yet? Ah, excellent, Hero. I'm glad you enjoy it. And yeah, the controller looks really nice and comfortable. I feel like I would probably enjoy the PS5 controller more than I enjoy the PS4. Given that it's a bit more compact, I guess. Yeah, that's good to me, Levy, because to me the controller of a PS4 feels like too small sometimes. But yeah, the perfect one for me currently is definitely the Xbox One. It's like my favorite right now. Yeah, exactly that's what I think as well here though. It looks very similar to the Xbox One, like size-wise, and like also how comfortable it looks as well. I mean, that's fair, Levy. If you don't have, you know, that big hands.
Most entertaining.
I wonder, could you play with the PS4 controller on the PS5? I reckon you can't.
Mia cara, the strings of fate have drawn us together. Two Italiani, lost and alone in the Orient. Do you not feel the magnetismo?
I feel many things, Messere. Nausea above all.
Is this man bothering you, Sophia?
Excuse me, Messere, but the lady and I are... Oh, il diavolo in persona! Stay back!
Duccio, a pleasure.
Run, buona donna! Run for your life!
Who was that?
Un cane. He was engaged to my sister many years ago.
And what happened?
His cazzo was engaged to 6 others. Chiedo venia. So what brings you to these docks?
I took a break from my work to retrieve a package, but here they claim the captain's papers are not in order, so I wait. Che seccatura. I could be here all day.
Let me see what I can do. I know a few ways to bend the rules.
Do you now?
See, I will meet you back at your shop.
Yeah, Ezio knows how to bend the rules. So you can use the PS4 controller on the PS5. That's really cool. That's awesome that you can do that. So I guess that would be a solution for you, Levy. If a PS5, you know, controller is too big. But only for PS4 games. Okay, never mind. Yes. Yeah, seeing Duccio again is kind of funny, to be honest. Because in every Ezio game we kind of like end up beating him up, except in Revelations he just, you know, runs because he had enough. The fourth part of the word. Sophia's delivery is caught up in red tape, recovered for her. Who sink, get in and out of the port without being detected. Oops, I didn't want to do that. It's better. Oh no. Oh no.
seen him? God, that's it. He's getting clear!
Yeah, issuing Grey. I should definitely do it.
Kill him! There he is! Kill the bastard!
Sofia Sartor. Perfetto.
Perfecto. I like how Ezio never loses like his Italian, you know, slang, I guess. Alright, now to get out of here without being detected. Yeah, the way they fall into water. Especially in like the most random situations. This. Yeah, sounds good, Levy. Take care of the puzzle organization. And I will talk to you later. Maybe we can use it as a blanket. Maybe. Depends on what type of material it's made of, I guess. Blanket material. Perfect. I'm good. I'm not sick or anything.
Well beyond Hey, you shouldn't be up here. Leave.
Classic.
Total disrespect for
Salute, Ezio. Any luck?
Mademoiselle Sofia Sartor, libraia, Costantinopoli.
Oh no, look at the damage.
I make my own
luck. Fight off pirates? Well, so far so good. Ah, beautiful, no? This is a print of a map by Martin Walsemüller. See here? The new lands, described by Messer Amerigo Vespucci.
Or Cristoforo Colombo. History has a strange way of unfolding.
What do you make of this body of water here?
A new ocean, perhaps. Most of the scholars I know claim the size of the globe has been underestimated.
Incredibile. The more we learn about the world, the less we seem to know. Well, you honored your promise. Here is mine fulfilled. If we are correct, this should show you the location of the first book. I must admit, my head is swimming with the prospect of seeing these books. This is knowledge the world has lost, and must have again. Perhaps I could print a few copies to distribute myself. A small run of 50 or so, that should be enough. Perché ridi?
Forgive me. It is a joy to see someone with a passion so personal and noble. It is inspiring.
Goodness, where's this coming from?
Grazie, Sofia. I will return.
It's kind of great to see that, you know, Sofia and Ezio have like the same interests on the topic, but just from like different perspectives or like, you know, viewpoints, I guess. And no worries, Kobe. I hope you enjoy your leg.
Most entertaining.
Signs and Symbols Part 1. Nicolo Polo hid a book near Hagia Sophia containing clues to the Masyaf key's location. Use the Polo symbols to reveal it. You know what? I actually expected this to happen. Because midway 4 I realized this is a viewpoint that makes you die. There's like one viewpoint in Istanbul that if you jump into a haystack it's gonna make you die regardless. That should be fine, I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's so funny. But every single time I go up there, I die. At least for this mission. Thank you for clipping that, Theodore. Like quest got in pace sync point.
He's noticing me. But from where? Where do you think you are going? How long can you keep running, eh?
What bag? Oh, not bugged anymore. Okay. Stop throwing bombs, dude. Jesus Christ. That should stop him.
Now you die! Carlson, time to leave!
Someone will get hurt.
Ah, very nice, Hero. Dude, I'm so excited to play Miles Morales. Like, obviously I would love to play it on PS5, but I probably just get it on PS4. Given that that's the console that I have. But yeah, I enjoyed, you know, the first game so much that I'm very, very excited for Miles Morales. Especially given that it's like, soundtrack-wise a bit more focused on like hip-hop music, I guess. So that's something I quite look forward to as well. And of course, you know, Miles being like a different Spider-Man character. Ah, nice. Yeah, dude, I can imagine how satisfying that might be. Or must be. You know, being able to play a shooter in like higher frames.
Do not be taken in by malicious rumors.
Açım
Lütfen beyefendi. Bir
Dude, you have so many good games to play on the PS5. It's gonna be so good to be able to experience, you know, all that and like really good graphics. And then also, you know, the ray tracing too. Like if you're into that, of course, but I feel like especially with the Spider-Man games, like ray tracing is really beautiful. With like the skyscrapers reflection. What a beautiful view though. Right, it's gonna be the final mission for today, guys. Well, I mean, those also seem to be good games, Kes. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's like, you know, you buy like a new graphics card that's like capable of running games and, you know, super high FPS, and you play like a super old game. Oh yeah, dude, the tombs have like really great music. Galata Tower. The clue left behind by the Polo has brought Ezio to Galata Tower. Investigate the tower, but be careful. Yeah, with the SSD and all that, loading time should be extremely fast.